God bless.
I should eat something. It's empty.
You silly doggy.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. I need something to eat.
I apologize. apologize. Maybe some more salt. Oh, Christ!
Why are you hitting me, you lamb?
Stop that!
That's right.
I'm...
There's no food for me here.
You want to shoot someone? Put it away.
I need something to eat. Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
What brought you health? Lucky me. I'll use this.
I feel quite hungry.
I'm sorry.
God bless.
Oh, sacre. Someone got here before me.
Lucky me. I could use this.
The lads will never believe me.
Greetings. What's with all the blood?
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Farewell, and wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Hail.
Oh, sacre. Someone got here before me.
What did I do to you?
feel quite hungry.
You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
Are you stupid or something? What did that hen ever do to you? And it's one of ours, Jew. You'd better pay for her, or I'll report you.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
And don't think I won't count that money, you bastard.
This could come in handy.
Mine now.
Take care, friend.
What's your story anyway, Crazel? Will you tell me more about yourself?
What business is that of yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help. What's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
But
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk. Take care, friend.
Put that thing away before you shoot someone.
What are you doing with that?
Stop messing about. Put it away.
Put that away before you hurt someone.
I need something to eat. God. Quick.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Wonderful. Always happy to... Be of service, friend.
I'll be with you.
Good day.
Excuse me. I'll have a look at the wares. What's your story anyway, Crazy? Will you tell me more about yourself?
What business is that of yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help. What's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
But
You know what? When you put...
what's your story anyway, Crazy? Will you tell
What? See?
But
You know, when you... Go!
God. God.
Quick! Quick!
Go!
God.
Just a bit further.
Good day. What would you like? You must be Zinag. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Crazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Crazel then. He taught me everything I know. Farewell.
Has the night watchman rung already? Well, don't be out late.
Greetings.
Damnation. Oh, sucker. Oh, shit. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, sucker.
What was that sound? How dare you touch that?
Help! Help me!
What?
Did you drink
You
away your
haven't been
hose?
arrested yet for your thievery? Help! Come quick! Where is everyone?
You thief!
This will have to be enough.
I'm not one to stop and change.
Damnation.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering if maybe you'd take my shine.
Even if I have,
Ah, damn.
I have my own life. And you're
Yes? Look out!
just a common book.
I'll catch that bastard. So here you are. Now. It was you. You can't stand up to this. I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking. On your feet! Tried to pick that.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me.
All right.
More in that. Thanks to God I'm the Blessed Virgin.
It's really pissing down. Watch where you're going.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Maybe another time. I'm not hungry right now.
Greetings. Do you need something?
You're not permitted to be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay.
All right, I'll pay.
Now.
All right.
All right then, in that case. What did I do to you?
Besides, we were both fucking.
Come on now. How can I help you? What do you want here, you yokel?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The Miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Ugh. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
fine. I'll pay. My God. That's a price fit for a king's wardrobe.
I told you, that's including the debt. You can sort that out with the miller yourself. Here's the key to the chest in the loft. There's some other forgotten rags lying around near it. That's how you'll recognize it. What are you giving me that look for? You're not going to make me go up and get them, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it. I need a bath.
You're already undressed.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll gladly pay.
Great. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find... Careful! Careful! What brings you here? Praise be Jesus Christ. God be with you.
What? All right, what?
Damnation.
What's going on here? I'm fussing over nothing.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
Go sniff somewhere else. You better call back that dog.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
What's that noise?
What?
What happened here? All right. What was that?
I must be.
All right. What was that? Oh, there's no end to bad.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket.
Hiba volt idejönni. Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, akkor ők is. Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Úgy néznek ránk, mint gyilkosok. Csodálkozol rajta? Együnk, és tűnjünk ki.
Hey, clear off, you mutt! Get out! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck. What a night.
You silly doggy. Huh? Did I imagine it? Fucker! You silly doggy. Huh? Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch! Go sniff somewhere else. Leave it! Shoo! Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch! If you want to be outside after sunset, you need... Go sniff somewhere else. Get out! Fucker! You silly doggy. Hmm? Fucker! Hey, clear off, you mutt! What the? Hey, clear off, you mutt! Leave it! Shoo! Fucker! Go sniff somewhere else. Get out!
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document. There's no food for me here. I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes, of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry, I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in locked chests. I reckon I've had enough. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this art of yours.
I get it. The greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding. Miller's honor. Take care. Good night.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
I haven't heard such nonsense for a long time. A golem made of flour that can smash rocks, and then this saltpeter on top of everything. I think you want to add weight to your flour, and you're just trying to fool me with clever talk.
Why would I add weight to flour with such a rare commodity? You genius. If you don't want to believe in the golem, then don't. But I need that saltpeter, and I need a lot of it. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
Wander in the countryside looking for some pit? Sounds to me like a waste of time.
What do you mean later? I need to find the pit now, understand? Don't forget, either you work or forget about the Samin wedding. Take care, friend.
What about that saltpeter pit? Has anyone found it for you yet?
They haven't. We've got our hands full with other matters, if you hadn't noticed. That's why I hoped you'd help us.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily-liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Take care, friend.
No food for me here.
Greetings.
Greetings to you,
What did I do to you?
What is it? Wish we just
Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Go! Just a bit further. Quick! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Doggy.
Good morning.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
If that beast doesn't slay us as soon as it comes to life, then sooner or later some inquisitor will find out about it. I think it's all witchcraft. Playing with fire.
Playing with fire. If you only knew. But don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a peaceful golem, just like Crazel imagines it. Calm and humble, and it'll help all of mankind. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskowitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Krazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskowitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovit's butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
I'd like you to teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come for free. What are you interested in?
I hear you're good at opening locks without a key. I'd like to learn.
All right, but it'll take some time.
Oh, you poo.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
All right, but it'll take some time.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Greetings. What do you want?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last. He says every...
And you...
I see a coin, that's all I...
What did you do before you started?
A bit of this. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery. And then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the... Let's say not exactly... That's what I'm best at.
Long time no see, eh?
Crazy.
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so...
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie. As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that man.
No, not at all. What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved miller.
Behind that boarded-up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage. Look, I... Take care.
I hate...
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
Alchemy is still full of mysteries to me.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it. What an ugly old nag.
Zinek, I have a few questions.
So now you need me, eh?
What do you know about the grave?
Not much to know. He's half gravedigger and half knacker. He takes care of both dead people and animals.
I'd never have figured that out without your help.
He's my father. And he's a wizard.
Yeah, right.
It's true. I was born the 7th son. I have the power of clairvoyance and I can raise... I'm just hiding out with the miller. Until my... I've been chosen to save...
Yeah, nice story. But if I'm going to get the miller some saltpeter, I need...
Oh, aye. The gravedigger's as boring. Also, he knows when he's being lied to, and he hates it. So don't even try.
You see? That's the kind of thing I wanted to know. What can you tell me about...
Well, you mean cheap?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snow... We always come up with this, and nobody sees through them any... Bonnie's been here the longest, and I'm surprised she still puts up with crap. And I think she likes animals. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets...
Zinek, I have a few...
So now you need... Take care.
Good. What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not?
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up... See you soon, my friend.
You silly doggy.
Excuse me?
Oh, no. Couldn't eat another bite. Quick! Car! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, my friend.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it, and that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samina are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
I understand. I'll come at dawn. Oh, no. I'm stuffed. I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand? You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? Oh, fucking rain.
you dead? All right, I've had enough of this. Ah! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fuck! I'm not up to this! Bastard! Fucking die already!
Wait!
Fucking brute! I'll fix you! Cough up some coin, or I'll turn you in and you'll pay for it in the pillory!
I apologise. I'm afraid it doesn't take much to make me see red. Otherwise, I'm a decent man. I swear.
None of that! I won't be sweet-talked by some vagabond!
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
And don't think that I won't count that money, you bastard! Clear off. Sacre! I need a bandage, quick! There, that's better. Are you kidding? Stop that! Bastard! Mercy! Leave me be!
There's no food for me here.
There's that fucking brute! I'll fix you! Cough up some coin, or I'll turn you in and you'll pay for it in the pillory!
Give it a rest, or you'll be pulling your teeth out of your soup.
Ha! You think I'm afraid of you, fucker? I'm in the right here, and if you try to hurt me, the guards will haul you off and deal with you.
I'm not sorting anything out with you.
All right, you had your chance. I yield. Mercy! What's your... What?
Oh, you... Good day to you.
Same to you.
What are you playing at? Do you want to shoot someone?
Yeah. Quick. Whoa. You must be the local gravedigger.
Look,
Nah, not bonnet from assault. Nah, these what?
You. I'm good.
Really?
Not it. I have at least. You want wine?
I have a better idea.
Oh, I. Now that. So when I would thank great and
Of course. I wouldn't.
don't. So what? Nice. Didn't you like?
I'm.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I can't eat any more. Oh, maybe later.
Huh? Hey?
It's just you.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
To Prague for another battle. Others say that he's going back to Hungary with his tail between his legs, where things aren't much better. Only time will tell, though. Anyway, bastards. Someone should kick their ass.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
Of Luxembourg himself.
So prosperous, you say.
See? That wasn't
I wanted to ask you, I'm not from...
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Aber das ist deine Sache. Also.
Can I find other...
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of... There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the apothecary. Emmerich lives across from me. They are hand in glove. Or...
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just along the described Geibel. Yeah, but of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin.
Is there anyone...
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the rest of the villagers are just peasants.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Aye, maybe next time.
I'm sorry.
You have a kind master, eh?
Quick! God! 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 Just a bit further.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
No food for me here. I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Plain? Aesop? Got it all. Good. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh? You don't want to have anything to do with them, do you? Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too? Nothing to say? You must have something to hide then. We're off to a nice start. Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk, some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks, go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Whoa. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. Very good.
Careful.
Ignatius will leave without me if I run off from him. Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Two stinking bastards that was here sneaking around the stars a while ago. You put them up to... Get over here! Now! Stop fooling around! Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon! That's right. I want to talk to you!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what are you after, then?
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. What do you have to do with them?
Take a good look at me. I'm not any knacker's apprentice. I'm a member of Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein's retinue. And this is all part of our mission here in the Trotsky region.
So you're a knight, you say? Well, fancy that.
That's right. Or is this how you imagine a thief?
I don't know what thieves look like where you're from, Sir Knight. But round here, they sure as hell look a lot like this. I'm certain it's clear to the pair of you. You haven't convinced while you're lying, and when you get up, you'll make yourself scarce, or you'll get another beating.
You got one last chance to change your mind. Ignatius didn't choose me as his hand for no reason. He knows well enough that slitting a wolf's throat or kicking the ass of scum like you is all the same to me.
All right, all right. I've said what I wanted. I was just concerned about the safety of the folks in these parts and that. All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you...
Of course.
You can count on.
Lads, let's go. Maybe... Did I
What's
get this
next?
right? Maybe
Are we going?
the one with that shape.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll look. The next farm's just up ahead. Here we come, Snorter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses. One carcass and you're at a loss for words? Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead. It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is. I'll take that as a yes, then. Well, I'm here like I promised, and I even have a helper here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
Poor fella. Where did you dig him from?
Good day.
Jesus. This is disgusting. I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Bloody hell.
What's next? Are we going?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
And what about this mysterious curse?
I'm not in the mood to deal with it.
Making sure you don't work any more than you have to, eh? Let's go then. Hop on. We have one more stop before the grand revelation of unimaginable saltpeter treasure. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog. That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Visor. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones.
Greetings.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Good day to you. I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the one. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you... What brings you here? You've no business here. You see? Didn't even hurt. there, you hungry beast. Get out of here, Mutt. Hold that beast to heel.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've heard you have a dog that's...
If he's caused you any damage, take it.
I'm just curious what kind of dog it is.
Well, if he ran away, no one but he'll kick the bucket sooner or later.
Does he torment him?
You said it, not me. And stop distracting me, honey.
Get out of
Here,
here,
my
Mutt.
friend.
No one wants to hear your barking. That's what I thought.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Track. Barking. It's coming from over there.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. You're a poor creature who's terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? How? I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time talking to Vizar.
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard, so I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
Likewise. In fact, I've been acting like a prick all this time, just so you'd feel like you're dealing with an equal.
I'm starting to regret promising you a reward, but I ain't going back on my word. Even a prick like me knows how to keep a promise. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of
it. Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
Oh, I can't eat any more. Oh, maybe later.
God bless.
Well, I hope I've proven I'm not all hot air. Will you tell me more about yourself now?
Can't you just leave things the way they are?
I have to get to know the people I work for, at least a little.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. And that's not always the truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than a...
I found the place where we can You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me...
And is it the real stuff?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the...
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way if I send 2 wagons, it'll...
What should I do?
That means I...
Crazel, focus.
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of it. Certain circumstances have emerged, which, unfortunately...
Wait, what do you mean?
Not for now.
What about all the niter?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So, the search for saltpeter was for...
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial... The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one to penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
Alex?
I'll skip it, thanks. After tasting saltpeter, I think I'll take a break from my work here at the mill.
As you wish, but don't take too long. We need to continue the work we've started, and there's no time to waste.
What's the next task then, Krazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind all the way. Do you hear it too?
Yeah, I can hear. And pretty clearly. Krazel's daft. Krazel's daft.
No, I hear something else. Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. You might say it's kind of an...
I'll finally get to experience your transformation of matter firsthand. When the executioner transforms my body into one without arms. I'm certainly not going to steal anything from Trotsky.
First, hear me out. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in? When there's a person, they'll invite in them.
What person?
Hold on. We've got the Samin wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still...
Things are taking so long with you, I'd half given up hope. Besides, after the taste of carcasses I had to endure, I kind of lost my appetite for the...
Well, you better get it back again, because I'll start by quickly finding some decent clothes. Ad charisma tuendum. You look like a vagabond in what you're wearing now. St. Paul wouldn't be pleased with you.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I...
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain... Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant.
But we don't need anyone else.
Be quiet! A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, all will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk! The lock will open.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness. All the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a
I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more First, we have to find our...
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a... We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll...
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into this...
So some bathhouse wench would do?
Aye. You can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be...
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage.
Can't Zinnek take care?
Zenek's even worse with women than he is with lockpicks. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith. And don't forget. So, Stop off at Troskowitz as well, and get her a nice brocade dress, and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the...
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive.
Where can I find the...
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some. Or ask Betty, or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you're there...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Careful.
I'm not hungry now.
God grant you health.
Come on, let's fight some...
All right.
Here's the money.
Good.
Jesus! I'm hit! You'll be walking arse. Fucking cunt! You'll be shit!
Good day.
Oh, say, Henry. Here's your money.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
What do you think you're doing? May your thieving claws rot and fall off. Either you cough up some coin, or I'll report you.
Now hold on, I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
That's better. But don't...
Careful.
It's empty.
Good to see you.
Your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drills all over himself, and he gets this... feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always there to
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What? What are you poking around that?
Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
Priesen sei der Herr.
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for mentha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation. She bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
What do you have for sale?
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Freund. Bis bald. Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
What can you do? Oh nein, du Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Travelled the world over. Greetings, my friend.
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything. Then, eh? What do you need? Hurry up.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and take care.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
I'm sorry.
What's got?
Mill? Yeah, the place by the Zheherovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to mischief again? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding. Some vagabond.
How's your sister? He did him in, chucked him into the blood. I heard she was sick. I just wanted to go.
Floating down the river for at least a week.
Just a slight
without
cold.
anyone
Nice.
Careful.
A man would be calling for the priest, but women are made
Dead
of
man
stronger
had a
stuff.
gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it?
Feel free.
bumped
God
him
bless
off.
you. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Here it comes.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fighting here are? Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality, Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last 2 files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Haha, I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Menta perfume, but of the highest quality, so the fragrance lasts. I prize those little bottles over all else.
So I'll buy that perfume from you.
Scarce goods are scarce goods. Supply and demand.
Commoner garden profiteering.
You could have brought it up from the recipe, so don't fuss. You got it easier this way.
Thanks.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings to you.
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a pretty girl.
That's nothing. I've got plenty of them. What does he want her for? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He needs her to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minta. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, It's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just... heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
He doesn't wash?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Greetings.
God be with you.
very much.
Excuse me.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She is calming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the feelies and you'll find her. Or if not, she'll be getting water down at the pond. It's Bactalo, Mora.
Greetings. What do you need?
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Zhelyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy 2 cows.
Cows? Me? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting, tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain? As in the castle caretaker? I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon? Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am Eneline, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, The ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Crazer will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this. Helping to steal a book. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, don't think you're going in what you're wearing now. You'd look like a beggar I brought along out of pity. Sort it out. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my, that is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck.
I have some perfume for you.
My God, it smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories.
I brought you some wine.
And where is it? I don't see it.
That's all for now.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Cut us off.
Shalom Aleichem. Lass mich, Chazer. Why are you here, eh?
Show me your wares.
Etwas. Kinder und Geld ist eine schöne Welt.
About the things for the wedding,
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
And where is it? I don't see it.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Can we go to Semi now?
Not so fast, sweetheart.
What's the hold-up? We're going to be late.
Are those your best clothes?
No.
Then why are you wearing that? You can't go to the wedding looking like that. Just look at your comeback when you fixed yourself up. Put on some decent clothes so you don't embarrass me. And please, no armor.
Yeah.
Well,
John, Julie.
Good to see you.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Good day to you.
What are you here for, friend?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Show me your wares.
Thank you, and take care. Careful. What will it be?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. What would you like?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
Would you repair a few things for me?
How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Things then, eh?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Not great. Not terrible. Pick something better.
Show me your wares.
Maybe not. Next time then.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent! I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you, sorry. wouldn't want that mare.
I apologize.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there
I'm
has a
happy to
powerful
think about
current.
something normal
The
for a
dead man had been floating down the river.
Good evening. Do you need something?
Show me your wares.
Whoever wins would
The
take
dead.
over.
Man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it?
I'm
Someone
sorry.
bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Well,
That
that
is
is strange.
well,
Lord Samin's
I can't
character
believe
something
this is just
devilish, wasn't
lying
it?
around.
You don't see something like that.
Gatarsal! What's up, fool? Sarsal. And with you?
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Good day.
Guy just.
Chivas.
Mishtas.
Careful!
I apologize.
Hi, John. Bibi.
Amishtas then, amishtas. Te aves bactalo. Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Ternogagio friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, friend. And come again.
I'll have a look at your wares.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
I'm sorry.
Servus, salto pessoal.
Greetings. What do you want?
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta,
Miss Kvieta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm accompanying Miller Crazel.
Henry helps me around the mill, so I asked him to come along to attend to Miss Givietta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kivieta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of the...
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you?
I drove them off.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one.
Oh dear, oh dear. You seem a little jumpy. Surely not.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's...
Give us arms, the hungry beggars of fire to mute from the crowd. Help us, please! You not the fool!
Calm down, Sasha. Someone will hear you, but if you ever want to get...
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye, that was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely, both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
What can you do? I had to defend my lord.
So he really is some kind of nobleman, is he? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I hope he forgets it quickly. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other.
Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves. I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you...
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sucker. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatcha, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't... You and I will get along...
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who I pity more. Mishka or Wojtek?
Definitely her. He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassed.
Yeah, well, that's when...
Show me here.
I don't want anything to do with it, though.
The young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
Again? Came for some not long ago.
I'm gonna tell you to fuck off.
Or a bite to eat. I just thought someone came a whole platter of roast.
Thanks.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not bad. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst.
You can talk. It took you long enough to wise up too.
But I did in the end.
And I'm grateful to you for it. If you hadn't come along, Wojtek would still be bending my ear. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honour.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek. Unless he tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone?
See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Sammy. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
With a weapon in their hand, everyone is brave.
You can't wait to show off your work, eh? I'm more worried.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the...
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time, but someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you...
All right.
Good luck. Give us more beggars and
This smells so good. That's all. Did they steal anyway?
Well, I don't want to be the one.
That man of yours, I mean, if what they say about him is true, stop dilly-dallying, Better.
You, lad, come here for a moment. He must be deaf.
just out in the pigsty.
But we still had a nice time, didn't we?
Oh, well, not every bride can afford a new dress made from the most expensive fabrics.
You work even when you're not in the shop, it seems.
I'll say no more.
You've got fingers of gold.
Can you believe it?
I had 2 cats. You know some
Right, I won't. I've worked a slave. She'd better do the same.
Oh, not at all. You're out of my mind to be hates.
Hey, young man.
Who starts yelling insults at me again? You'll hear what I've got to say.
I was still
Remember how?
all over the damn place.
Your mother bawled her eyes out.
You've got a healthy husband, and son, and even a good twin.
But we still had a nice time.
You'll soon be welcoming your grandchild.
The prettiest girl in the village after all.
You really know it's not possible. But Agnes is in love.
I apologize.
The best stuff you've seen. It smells so good. I even had
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Salmone, Duchess, paniquera.
Why am I at a wedding? Hey, I know you.
Oh, Christ.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet.
What, me? Yeah? Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask, well, I could use some broth.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry.
I apologize.
Hey, young man.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done about it. Easy for you to say. Don't be...
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you looking for? There's plenty...
Don't be insulted.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here.
We really have to wait for
You, lad, come here for a moment. We must be deaf.
I apologize.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you. Would be here with us.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be insulted.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. You've just embarrassed us even more. Come on, Older. Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start. Do we really have to wait for von Berghoff?
Lord von Berghoff is invited.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? You really have no business here, lad. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you doing here? Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat out. Damn it. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you doing here? Can't you...
We'll hold the ceremony without me. Can't have marry in the dark.
Come on, Older. Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
Do we really have to wait for von Berghoff?
Lord von Berghoff is invited as a guest of honor. What would he think if he arrived and it was all over?
Shall we wait till nightfall? What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. Hey, you're not supposed to be in there, lad. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Stay out of my pantry. You really have no business here, lad. What are you doing in there? Out! This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. Stay out of my pantry. What are you doing in there? Out! You really have no business here, lad. Hey, leave my pantry alone. Hey, you're not supposed to be in there, lad. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. Stay out of my pantry. What are you doing in there? Out! You really have no business here, lad. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. Hey, you're not supposed to be in there, lad. Hey, leave my pantry alone. Stay out of my pantry. What are you doing in there? Out! What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you looking for? There's plenty to... Hey! How dare you? That's our food. Hurry! Thief! Go and arrest him quickly. What are you after?
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
This is my...
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Mercy!
Him!
I surrender!
I can't bear to look.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't. We have a...
Secret mission?
Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake! Get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family. So he knows how...
What? You're saying...
It's true. Since we don't...
I hope...
How could I say no after such...
Well...
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my...
When should I...
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Hey! I feel like we're going to be... Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say... Well...
Porter? It wouldn't need mine. The wine's fucking awful, but at least the old man's got the second tip.
Hey, man, you way off.
Beer?
Are you bringing us that liquor or not?
What? No, you're mistaken. I'm not the...
Move your ass. We've not to sup here, Ken.
But Lord Samin said...
Dinna mind that bodak. Since we came here from Moravia, we've got nothing to drink but that minging piss of yours. Makes me fucking boak, it does. So nae mind old Samin. And bring me the proper stuff, Ken.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bumpot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there be not but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old bodak even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognise this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug, Well, maybe not all that way.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I dinna care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice to...
The ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us. The girl? There's nothing to be done. For you to say.
Don't be infernal.
That's enough.
You shouldn't be coming in. I can really use a drink. Damn. I'm thirsty. I'm so fucking sick of this. Don't take anything here. Plenty of drink. I can't let you in here. You better leave before Lord Simeon sees you. I can't let you stick. You shouldn't be coming in here. Don't take anything here. Plenty of drinks outside. I can't let you in here. You better leave before Lord Simeon sees you. I'm sorry. I could really use a drink. You shouldn't be coming in. Don't take anything here. There's plenty of drinks outside. Better leave before Lord Simeon sees you. I can't let you in here. I'm sorry.
I can't let you stay here. You shouldn't be coming in here.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Good va. You just made my day. Who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry.
I'm Yurko. And these are my merry lads. Come and sit with us, Henry. Don't be shy. Let's have a swig. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
Well, I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty, with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvieta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says.
All right.
If she tells someone...
So, when are you going to leave some names?
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
Well, it wasn't me. I swear to God, I don't know anything.
You don't say. Then why does Chamberlain Ulrich suspect you personally?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless.
I don't care who guides your hand.
I've got it all here.
What?
Here. Take it if you like.
Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it. Just don't tell anyone, all right?
Wait now. I'm looking for a woman, not some lost trinkets.
I haven't kidnapped any woman. I couldn't even do it with my crippled back.
All right. I better get going then.
Remember, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
It's just...
You, lad, come here for a moment.
You're here too.
Wait. Aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I?
It's like this. Although I never cared much for it, I was born into a... That's why Lord Samine spared me. Each one.
I can see that.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy. Will you have a drink?
Sorry, Gules, but I don't know you well enough to drink with you.
You're right about that. We're not exactly old pals, and I'll drink to myself, to Gules!
What do you think
about the wedding?
What?
I'm not used to such affairs.
Quiet. Here.
Aye, sure. Everybody's...
Nothing new. Nothing yet. We want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Other lad is lucky nobody knows him, or he'd want to cross over a stone.
Because you won't leave me in peace.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no...
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
You mean you got it?
I swear.
If you say so.
Oh, no. Couldn't eat another bite.
Why don't you fix yourself a little pick-me-up then, eh? I'm sure there's a hope for it.
A wedding and they leave me to keep watch? Not a chance.
Where? Until now.
You mean you've got any neighbours at yours?
Hey! Oh. Oh, yeah. Me? On my foot? Me? You got... Here you go. Oh, shut up. Oh, it really hurts. I know. If you...
Especially about us. Because you won't live in peace for a moment.
Oh, I've just got this. Right off the spit.
You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bouchek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Chelyov.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
As it happens, just now I'm looking for a girl.
And who isn't, my friend? Who isn't?
Well, that's true.
Let's drink to that, shall we?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bouchek.
I'm not Bouchek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just...
I don't really...
Real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never. Oldram complained about you again.
What's this to the old man now?
Excuse me.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Oh, yeah. I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
You're full of surprises.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me.
Listen to me, loudmouth. Get out of here right now before we get really pissed off.
Scram. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm shitting myself. You two won't fuck with me, and I'll deal with you first. You were trying it on with my girl, so get ready, you arsehole. Oh.
Looks like the fight's been postponed, eh?
Credit where credit is due, though. In his condition, I'd be face down in the dirt, while he managed to curse me quite fluently.
Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, Just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. What am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
We want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about it.
Hey, young man. He must be dead.
Do you really enjoy it here? Looking for... to me?
I'm sorry.
Christ! Pardon me.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to give you this ring back.
But why?
You know very well why. So don't expect Kvieta to come back to you again. After all that.
But I didn't.
You didn't what? You can't blame her after what you pulled.
Damn the whole lot of you. First von Berghoff disappears and now this.
Lord von Berghoff still hasn't arrived.
I don't know. And anyway, what's it to you?
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
What would I do if it all fell to pieces?
Where did you go?
I apologize.
Sorry.
Not even the king would turn his nose off.
You lad, come here for a moment. He must be dead.
How is he doing? I can't tell you that.
It's a wedding. We don't want to hear any talk about dough.
Careful.
May the Lord give him eternal rest.
You lad.
I invited him over.
A drink with me. It will be the last one today.
I said no.
Radovan said you were cursing him a while ago about scattering hay.
Excuse me.
What do you mean, I've been kicked out?
Gave them food.
You're a mess, Jules.
Careful.
I apologize. A word, if you will. He must be dead.
I don't have to do it anymore. Not at all. I gave them food.
We're at a wedding. We don't want to hear any talk about a dog.
Excuse me?
I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's heart.
What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too. I'm your best friend.
Greetings. What do you need?
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
I have to say...
Your ma has hands of gold. Not even the king.
You'll definitely hear about it. And if not, maybe you'll hear about it even sooner.
More attention. What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking.
So busy he hardly leaves the fort.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me, and you won't care about anyone else.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something to drink? For courage?
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
Here you are. Wine for the fair maid.
Thank you. And cheers. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion. Young Lord Semine is getting married.
So we should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music. Oh, God, this is punishment. Ow.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
I apologize.
Have you come to play dice?
I don't play dice.
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you. You're marrying off your daughter. What a day.
Aye. Well, thanks. And you'll drink to it with me?
Oh, no, thank you. I don't want to get drunk.
God, you're straight-laced. Careful.
What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my place.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Semine to watch out for you.
Henry, I just saw Yurka, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's...
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
And does it matter?
You don't know her. Sometimes But what's to be done? I just regret that I can't repay since Lord von Berghoff.
Oh well.
Perhaps you'll soon... Till we meet again.
May the Lord give him eternal rest. I'm not surprised you chose to forget, given how much she wants.
I want to remember it.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to...
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has left...
Can't be that.
If I had old Sami with you...
Do this to me. Why did he leave? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding... What?
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I've already cried buckets. I could use...
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you. Good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters.
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off, man! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone...
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
I'm done for the day, and you should stop.
I'm a silly goose. Why did he...
I was... Come... Did he... But what? Don't...
His...
What?
Then... I've already...
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Older will come back and you'll have... duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Older do all the work.
Wow.
Boots!
Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? So what you think?
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
He's too much for me! Kick your ass! Not thank him! You haven't the What do you want?
Well, you're off.
Once more and we can go home. Fuck around! Damn it!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
What brings you to...
Are you all... I heard?
So who... You...
And we have...
Secret...
Do you know... Yeah.
Roy,
You know.
it's
2 days.
the young...
He should...
And now...
That's right.
Roy, on it.
He has... Although...
What?
Since...
Oh.
Well... Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up? I have a feeling... Can you... Hey!
Give it a rest.
I feel like we're going to be crushed.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say... Well... that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time?
Me? It's all the same now. All that about you?
I also stuck to what I'm...
Not boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad...
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are...
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the sawbones is away with Sir...
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a noble.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with...
What about my things?
That's what happens to... When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding.
Got it. What happens when I'm...
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's a...
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around some, or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for... And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick...
Yeah.
No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't use yours on any
It was nice.
Huh? Hey?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
job you're after.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed.
Do it! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! What's wrong? Don't like red!
It was nice. Good food. Someone's always saying that. And why wouldn't they when it's...
Hey, you broken! You're not allowed here!
Which job you're after.
Gotcha, fella! Give up! Punishment by the blade! My
You won't
favourite!
surrender?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Should I help?
The executioner's sharp.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Show your stuff.
It was nice. Good food. Always saying that. Why wouldn't
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him.
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray.
I'll be going then.
Go. Meet again.
wandering aimlessly, eh? You don't have anything better to do than to be on other people's property?
What?
You can't stand up. You can't stand up to this.
You didn't last long. This is your. Did you? You'd better.
I can't pay.
Where? Piss off.
They're not going to move on their own.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
As far as I know, all the apprentices.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Someone's always saying that. Why wouldn't they when it's
If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the Cron. It's at the other end of the courtyard.
go away? Hey, you're not allowed here. Come on now. Correct. It was nice. Good food and drink.
You're not permitted
all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Fuck you.
It was nice. Good food. Someone's always saying that. And why would
What do you think you're doing? Jesus! I'm hit!
won't surrender? It was nice. Good food and drink. Someone's always saying that. And why wouldn't they when it's
What the hell? Hey, did something happen?
Someone's lying here.
On your way. Hey! What? You're not allowed here! Correct!
Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though. It was nice. Good food and...
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. I wouldn't want a repeat of our...
Me neither. But all I care about is you give...
I'll just...
Are you all...
No. Just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye. We got...
What?
Ah, that...
You...
Oh, thanks. You
A cunt. While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's...
Don't worry.
That one that serves here? Well,
Who would... This property belongs to someone else.
Careful.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
What are you doing here? Leave, or I'll call the guards.
Who's there? What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. We found a dead body.
Fuck!
Who goes there? You're not allowed. Leave. Where do you think you're going? Out. Now. That's it. And next time, don't go kicking around here. What a piece of shit.
The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Yeah, well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Farewell.
What?
Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets...
You aren't... You've no business here.
What's the meaning of this? What? Surrender at once!
Make me.
Fine. You had your chance.
I'll help you arrest him.
Now you'll see that crime doesn't
Haven't you had
pay!
enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Huh?
You're wanted around here!
Show your stuff!
I'll help you arrest him. Didn't see that coming, eh? You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes, it's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're...
I'll get going then. I don't have much time.
Go.
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
How does it look?
Not very good.
Eh? It was you! Surrender, now! I said surrender! What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately!
First bell. Another 11 to go.
What's that? What? Wait!
Eh?
Give up!
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
Gotcha, fella! I'll help you arrest him.
You won't surrender!
You still resisting?
I surrender!
Go fuck yourself!
Enough!
There's no point in resisting. You...
To hell with you! Another 11 to go.
Fuck, I haven't had a...
No fear! I'll take that! That's fine.
Eh? You won't surrender?
Leave him be! You'll kill him! Arrest him! My God!
You don't fight with guards, you
So
fool.
you
You
surrender to
are.
them. Now I've got you.
Show what you're made of. Fucking hell! You still resisting? You won't surrender!
You're mine!
I'll
No
rip your
fear!
ass so
I'll
much
take that,
you'll be
swine! Do it! I'll hammer some manners into you! I'll rip your ass open! Show your stuff!
You still resist?
Beat you to a bloody pulp,
Take that, you shit!
I surrender! Enough!
There's no point resisting.
So here
You will be
Now
justly
I've got
punished for everything you've done for all to see.
Wait, no! You're wrong! Oh, come on, that was obviously, self-defense.
I'll show you self-defense, you bastard. I'm not falling for your tricks.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
Well, your back is about to get quite familiar with the cane.
I surrender. Take me away.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
Well, well. What do we have here? This is obvious. All right, let's...
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Gotcha, fella!
That I. Leave him be! You'll kill him!
Do it!
First bell. Another 11
I'll hammer
to
some
go.
manners into you! Come on, then!
It was you!
You won't surrender? I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'll help you arrest him!
Show your stuff. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Sacra! Hold that stone! I'll get you! Show your stuff! The pillory's too good for you! I'll chop you up on the spot! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Show what you're made of! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield! Just you wait!
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
Gotcha, fella!
Huh?
You won't surrender?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Ah. Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
The second toll for Hans. The third toll. I better get moving. The fourth bell.
You've no... There you are! Halt! Well, what'll it be? What the...
Wait! Don't move! Get on then! Wanker! Don't think I won't... You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillar.
It's all right.
Watch out.
You'll be
On the
fine.
right, Yannick.
Hold on.
Quick.
I'm just going to clean it for you.